Good evening, everybody. Welcome back to Waseca County. We're here, we're live, we're back on the farm. It is March in the afternoon, evening time frame. Welcome in, Patrick Mills. Good to have you here. We are doing excellent. I hope you all are doing great as well. It's good to be back on this farm. I really enjoy what's going on here. We've made some changes over the course of the off time, just trying to figure some things out. But you know, let's do a quick farm tour, shall we? So yeah, we're getting ready for planting season. I thought this thing was hooking up. There it goes. All right. So, yeah, we got ourselves a new shed, a maintenance facility. And with some of the excess money, we got ourselves a brand new sprayer. I figured it was time to actually get one. We've been renting it for the past couple of seasons, and I think it was time that we finally got it. It's going to be used mostly for herbicide, weed spraying, but we will use it for all of the grass fertilization as well. We got I just parked this in here just to get it out of the weather. You know, we're slowly upgrading things so we're not parking everything outside all the time. And so yeah, that was the latest purchase for vehicles. And we got our, like I said, our planter all ready to go. We got it set up for beans. We've got our old grain silos down there that we're slowly working on emptying out. And we got a little something new around here. Yeah, we got ourselves a header rack system going. Yeah, we got the big ones ready to go right off the bat. You know, slot 2, and these are an interesting item to run. I quite enjoyed getting them set up. So we come over here and we press our B button to lower the rack, and we just get in the combine, drive on up to it just like you would anything else, and it's a pretty slick system, you know. Let's get out of that view. I hate it. I like doing it for the intro and stuff like that. And then if we want that rack over there, since 2 is down and off, we come up here, lower rack 1. So yeah, it's a slick system. I like this one. I didn't know if I didn't know how well it would work, but you know, once I got it put in place, yeah. And this is the largest header in the game. Yeah, it's a MacDon FD261, but it just fits it beautiful, you know. So let's go ahead and we come up to 1 again. Let's set that one up. Yeah, for those that have never used this, and this is actually the first time I have ever attempted these header racks. So yeah, it is quite the system. What's up, Bob Lee? Welcome in. Gosh darn it. Hit the wrong thing. Got to be careful when you get super strength turned on. It's not the first time that I've accidentally grabbed the header when I wanted to raise it up. There we go. Still need to find a good place to put the old plow. But right there, I think works pretty well. We're going to keep the green shed. It's not going anywhere anytime soon. So yeah, our 7150 here. Yeah. Oh, I forgot something. here I am doing all the things, and I didn't have the webcam turned on. Haha. At least we caught it early enough. But yeah, the 7150, we're actually going to hopefully buy a bigger, badder, better machine here in the near future. Hopefully before harvest time. So yeah, this is location number 1 that we got upgraded. Things going. Let's go down to location number 2. And if you guys saw the quick little sneak peek right before I got in the truck, you may have seen what we did. In fact, we're gonna cab view this just to make it a little less imposing, so we don't see what's going on too awful much. And we'll go down to the left, you know, the west there. But now you get to see what all is in view. And this is also a recap for myself. So we got ourselves a brand new silo system. Yeah, it's, I mean, only holds 950,000 liters. I think that's just fine for us. But yeah, and since we're using hopper bottom grain trailers for most of our stuff, I think this pit will do just fine. And if we want to take grain out, we come over here. Yep. So yeah, we can store 1, 2, 3, 4. We can store 9 different crops now. Last season I had a little bit of a boo-boo, and I had 5 in the grain silo back at the farm, and one of them technically took up 2 slots. But I let that one slide, but wasn't the ideal situation I wanted. So yeah, now we get to go to location 3 and show. I wouldn't say it's the finished product, but it's definitely, like, you know, 80% complete. And we were working on the cow sheds 2 episodes ago, I believe. And then the last episode we did a lot of the rebuild stuff. So yeah, we got our 2 barns down here. We're slowly getting them built up to where once we hit 160 head in these sheds, then we're good to go. We need that 40 head buffer. And I am going to actually come back into here, slow that down. There we go. That's a more realistic speed. A little faster than base game, but not overly fast, you know. So we've got, I think it's 7 barns that we have. So we got 2, 3, 4. Nope, it's just 6. Yeah, I forget. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, just 6. And if we do any sort of expansion, we may either field 27 or 17. We'll do an expansion project this way. That way we get our food, we come across the road, feed the animals. You know, that should make it fairly easy. And then, yeah, we'll just hang a left here. And we got a shared manure pit for all that. Okay, we do have a batch of TMR all mixed up, ready to go. And then the final one, we're slowly getting this one built up, filled up. We got our forage harvester in here, and I think we're going to keep the trailers right outside. That's not going to hurt nothing. Every place I've ever gone to, we've always had trailers outside. But if we ever get inclement weather, then we'll be able to put our tractors inside. We're going to keep this one down here for pulling the forage wagon. The mixing wagon, there we go. And then we have our case over here, and we got our Massey down there. And why is that down there? There's a reason why it's there. I forget what it is. Oh, we put slurry into it. Yeah, because the one pit was empty. So, yep, we had to do that. We got it clear of slurry. And yeah, that was this barn here. We do have some milk that we got to take up to the dairy. I think we're gonna go ahead and get that done. So we'll start doing some transporting. We'll get this taken care of. Yeah, we've only got 67,000. What's on the market? A slurry tanker. But it also says that we can put milk in it. We can put buffalo milk, we can put regular milk in it. Yeah. My ultimate goal, since we're here, and just to kind of show things off, I can't remember what section it's in. If it's down here with the animals. Well, we will come down here and buy like this, one of these style here. We can buy one for the semi. We may get this one here, that way we can store a bunch more. Alright, Patrick, you have a wonderful night. Good to see you as always. But we're going to actually buy ourselves a tanker truck. The Anthem here. We can hold 40,000 in it. That should be just plenty for what we need to do. But we don't have the $100,000 yet, so. Alright, let's get this taken over to the sell point there in town. And we'll come on and we'll do a couple of trips back and forth. Yeah, the road crew needs to get that warning sign put back up. Not that I obey them by any means, but just to make the roads legal. surprised that vehicle... Oh, it's way behind us. Okay. I think that field's cultivated because I had to do some rock collecting on it. So that's going to take a hot second. So let's go to our map here. Yeah, it has been cultivated along with 9 or 19. Excuse me all. So yeah, the plan is we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 fields to plant. So this one was corn, so that's going to go to soybeans. 19 was corn, so that's going to soybeans as well. Field 20, that's the largest field that we own currently, and that's going to go to corn. So I've got those 3 figured out, and then field 15 and 12. I think we're going to put those into sorghum this year. I think we're going to change up the crop structure just a little bit. A lot of it is because if we come down to our production, the ethanol, that's soybeans, here's our sorghum. So we can bring sorghum over here and start making ethanol with it, and we'll get some sorghum meal. And from what I hear, if we go into our market, it's a pretty decent price. And it's actually, you get a lot out of it. So not only the diesel or the ethanol, but then the sorghum. So we basically double dip on that crop. If we were to go just with sorghum itself, 525. So we can basically. What did we run over? I mean, that's interesting. All right, mailman, we'll let you go. It's a good thing I got off-road capability. And there's a reason why I passed that red little dump truck earlier. Luckily, the greenhouses were able to let us clean out our tanker. So we got it sanitized for the milk. And if you can see up there in the weather forecast station, we do have a tornado coming up, and I think it's at midnight. We're just going to sleep through it. We're going to bunker down in the basement, you know. So we'll be perfectly fine. Oh, we actually made around $30,000 off that slurry. I just noticed that. It looks kind of neat having this little farmstead actually set up for production stuff. Okay, the last one in this row before we head down the hill. Okay, let's get the milk. And I forget, does this trailer have a rear hitch on it? This one does not. So if we go back down to our animal section here. Okay, there's no hitch on it. No hitch option there. Okay, no hitch option for that one either. So it doesn't look like we are able to put a hitch option on any of them. Not even with the big tanker guy. Take a look at this one. Logo, mud flap, side protector, toolbox, capacity. We can do 100,000 liters. We'll set up standard 2. No hitch option. Oh, this one's got a hitch. But do I want to limit it to 44,000 liters? That's the question. Eugene, welcome in. Good to have you here, buddy. So yeah, it doesn't look like any of the tankers that we can get have a hitch option currently, so we're going to have to do what we were planning on doing all along. Which is to buy the semi-tanker. Yeah, we buy the semi-tanker and that'll actually make our trip faster anyway. We got to get this to the dairy. It'll be interesting to see what all Matsy changes on this map when he gets his update all done. I know he's added alfalfa, which I think that one requires a new game save. And he said there was a few other things that he was working on as well. Because I think anytime you add a new crop type to a map, game save is recommended. I think. Oh look, the bus got cleared out and that little red truck finally learned his lesson. You want to brake check me, I'll brake check you. Okay, let's check our dairy out. I want to make sure we have everything in the production still going. So we're doing... Okay, that one's running. So the only thing we're making currently, I think it looks like it's just butter. And that's fine. It's because I know we got buffalo milk in here, so we should be doing buffalo mozzarella as well. Oh, I don't have it turned on. Huh, okay. Let's activate it. That may help a little bit. I didn't remember buying water buffalo though, but... Kind of looks like a rock quarry down there. I need to take a look at that barn because, like I said, I don't remember buying water buffalo. And to have buffalo milk in that barn is kind of disturbing. That's kind of why that barn is the oddball barn. Okay, so this one, cow shed, we got, okay, that one. Okay, so we do have a few water buffalo in there. Interesting. I thought I had some limousines in there. Oh, there they are. Yeah, I'll have to go through and try to sort these at some time, but yeah, we're not going to worry about that. That's why this one's the oddball. Okay, let's get this milk taken up. The last trip for the month. Excuse me. Oh, that's what I forgot to add to the mod list. Underground slurry pits. I knew I was forgetting something. Get our time back up to 1 speed. I put it down on half speed as I was getting prepared for the tonight. You know, just moving equipment around and things like that. Forgot to put the time back up. Do we have anything over here? Okay, we do not have anything in storage. Let's see how many signs we can knock down today. Can we get that one? No, we missed it. Gosh darn it. Mailbox. Missed it, haha. Get this back over to the silage facility, get some diesel fuel put into the tractor. Well, okay, Amazon. Oh yeah, there's one other thing I need to do up here. While I'm here, that's not the spot, right here. Gosh darn it. Back into the game. Show bale locations. So, if we go into our map, let's go into this map. When the tornado came rolling through here, I grabbed a bale and I gave it a chuck. I'm just seeing if there's anything floating around on the map. Doesn't look like there's anything floating, so... And that's fine. I wasn't too worried about it if I just grabbed a bale out of my own stock, so... Alright. Let's get this tanker put back over where we get it from. And the nice thing is we don't have to worry about making TMR anytime soon, so... Alrighty. We can close the shed doors. Alright, let's head back to the farm and we will call it the month of March. The Ides of March are upon us. And as far as contracts, I mean, there's nothing for this month, so. Alright. Let's make sure that our tornado didn't happen to, see, we got another tornado coming up. Where'd that tornado hit? That's what I want to know. Look at all that. You got a lot of sorghum there. That's some pretty big fields of sorghum. Alright, so we are ready to rock and roll. The next tornado is not until 2 p.m. So we got a busy day ahead of us. Okay, we got this guy set up for soybeans, and we were going to put the soybeans where were we going to put them again? Field 19 and field 2. So 2 is to our up by town, 19 is to our left. Okay. So we're going to go ahead and get an AI worker going on this. And we're going to go ahead and jump up here. Let's check our... While we're up here, we'll buy some cattle. Okay, we got 2,000 liters of food. Okay, we're buying... Oops, forgot to buy them. Oh, and I wanted, yeah. Okay. And I don't have enough money to buy the limousines like I want, so... we're going to do a little something. I mean, this is only, 45,000 liters. So I think it'll be just fine. Didn't exactly want to do it this way, but we're going to do it this way. Just so I can continue to maintain our 20 a month or 40 a month. $232,000. 232. I don't want to do that too awful much. If I do anything, I'll sell all the stuff separate. Excuse me, everybody. Gosh, case of the yawns is happening. Yeah, while the AI worker is doing the that soybean field, I'm gonna grab our mowers and we're gonna get set up for doing some mowing. And I needed to come over here to grab this tractor for doing that, so... I swear that when this mixer wagon gets full, it's like, you know, quadruple the weight limit. Excuse me. Yet again. $52, $28, $15, $3. Remember those numbers. That's right, we never did get this one loaded up with, I could have went there. TMR or straw. $46.32.17.4. Six plus 7 is 13, 14, 15, 19. Carry the 1. So 99% mix ratio. I was just thinking of this of myself where I don't know if I can show it here. So when you get a mixing wagon, we've got it set up as the max limit. Or even I mean, the mixing wagon is one thing. I mean, we don't have a good example here. But it'd be nice if we did a production where when we schedule a TMR mix, that we could actually put in the percentages of the materials needed. So like how we got, you know, the percentage of of grass is 49%, silage is 30%. I wish there was like a little indicator on there that we can adjust a percent to be where, you know, grass is, or hay, excuse me, hay is 35%, silage is 55%, and then the straw would be, you know, 7% and the mineral feed 3%, you know, or something like that. But I have yet to see a TMR production that gets down to the nitty-gritty. Because maybe sometimes that you would like to run a little bit more silage heavy TMR, or a little bit more grass heavy TMR, or very light on the straw, or something like that, you know. Okay, so we got one more load to bring over here. Yeah, excuse me. El Llano City, making me all tired and gray. How much we got left in the Silo King here? 225,000 liters. We're gonna have to make a new batch of it, and I swore we made a batch just recently. You know, like in the last stream. One barn to go. Okay, so we need 98,000 liters, so yeah, we'll have just enough TMR in that mixing wagon. Which, when that goes bye-bye, we're actually going to do something a little different. We got this ample space right across the road here that I'm gonna put something down. And we're actually going to start using the Titan trailer there for feeding the animals. Can't remember if I have it set up for 200,000 liters or... Sorry, everybody. Good grief. Or if it's set up for like 5 million liters. We got a maintenance shop. We can adjust it accordingly. Getting down to the nitty-gritty there. $52, $28, $15, $3. I love how it gives 3 odd numbers and 1 even. We need to get some more straw in these barns as well. Alright, how much is left? It's actually empty. Which is quite surprising. Okay, that's cool. Okay, we're just gonna leave this parked right here. And we're gonna go and get started on our mowing. But not before I come back up here and we finish buying the animals we need. Okay, so we bought Angus the first batch. Now we do the limousine. Okay. And then there's one other thing here. We're going to come up to this and we're going to go M for move. And I want to select the newborn shed, and we're going to move the 2-month-olds. And which means I'm going to have to give them some food as well. I don't want to move the water buffalo or the Holstein. These 6-month-old limousines, that's fine. Only the one. For 2-month-old Angus. Brown Swiss limousine 16. That can stay in this pen, I guess. And then when they hit their anywhere between 18 and 24 months is when I'm going to send them over to the butcher shop. Remove these 4. Alright, I think we're done moving the animals. Let's go ahead and exit out. And yep, we're going to have to unfortunately give these animals a little bit of food. Boy, this is taking longer to get started than I thought it would be. Isaac, Randall, 5859, hello, welcome in. Good to have you here. I put that barn in backwards. Oh well. This is the newborn. Okay. It's good to hear there, Isaac. I just wanted to do that. Gosh darn it, I gotta go the other direction. New mods October. Oh yeah. I was in a downloading frenzy here this morning. I'm in the preliminary stages of planning the next either going to be a playthrough, a multiplayer series, or a live stream. I'm trying to figure out what I want to do with it. I think I downloaded 40 or 50 new mods. Just to do this playthrough. It's the most mods I've downloaded in forever at any given time. Normally it's like, 2 or 3 or 5 or something like that, but to sit there and download the entire, I mean, as you take a look at the mod list, small tractors, I downloaded basically the entire list of one of these tractors. I'm not going to tell you which one. Not yet, anyway. And then there was a few other pieces of equipment smattered around the entire listing. Yes, I am on Steam. Okay, we're just gonna load this up again. We're not gonna worry about doing anything else currently. See if I can do something here. I forget if I can. Oh yeah, there we go. I mean, we'll open it up a little bit so that they don't sit there and get all springy dingy on us. ISAAC Randall 2. Okay. You know what? We'll just go right there right now. Yeah, the only way to add a friend is through a friend code, so I'm not going to worry about that at the moment. Yeah, join the Hobby Corner Discord and we can definitely link up that way. We'll turn some lights on. And okay, they're still planting, so that's a good sign. Looks like they're almost empty of beans. So they're on the headland. Alright, cool. I think this section here, I want to put another shed of some sort. No maintenance, but I do want to have it a pull through. That way I can sit there and drive the equipment through. Crash and burn. I should be playing with my steering wheel instead of controller. That would help. All right, there they go. So that means we'll have to get rid of these couple of trees here. Okay, let's unfold. Let's unfold. Let's drop that down. Let's drop that down. We're gonna make hay, so yeah, let's there we go. Now turn it on. And since we're not running alfalfa yet, yeah, we're just gonna go ahead and take as much of this grass as we can. Yeah, we're fine. Well, only one more field to go. We've gotten rid of half of our grass mowing. We can mow all the road ditches if we want, but I don't feel like it. I did that the first year just so that I had a stockpile of grass and hay. Yeah, I don't care to do that again. Yep, that's in the barn or the shed still, the Quonset hut. Alright, we're gonna start over here. Turn that on. There we go. So you're not on FS25, is that what I'm understanding? Or you have FS25 but it's on console? Okay, so the way I understand it is you don't have FS25 at all. Okay. Okay. I gotcha. Here in the next year or two, we're going to be changing our mower situation up. There's the Discord link if anybody would like to join the Hobby Corner Discord. Probably shouldn't have done it that way, but oh well. Now we'll start some up and downs, down and backs, whatever you want to call them. I need to flatten this field out a little bit, bring out a leveler, because I got some grass that likes to stay firmly planted in the ground and we can't mow it. You're on Discord. Cool. Good to have you there. Okay, we're gonna do something here since that tractor's done. Let's go here. Okay, a little bit on the corners. Okay, it's looking pretty good. Let's go ahead and we'll send this guy. Start that job. What's up, Ian Go Civ? Welcome in. It's been a hot minute since we've caught you in stream. Yes, sir. I'm not ignoring you there, Isaac Randall. I do see the message. I will try to get you looked up. I'm just trying to not have to exit the game too often to do things. Sir, it's been either busy on break or something along them lines. Saw you on, had to pop in. Yeah, I want to say I've seen little bits and pieces of your OCR stream, your Grand Theft Auto thing. I just haven't had time to watch too much lately either. And pardon my forgetfulness for actually forgetting the exact title of your stream that you do. Get this slung over to the one side. Alright, the mowing's done. Hopefully we can see if the oh, I gotta get some soybeans in that. We'll have to take the service truck up there and make sure we get them topped off. Speaking of which, where are they at? Ah, they just went by. Darn it, missed them. Missed them by that much. One thing I forgot to do was take a look at the sell page, see what we got this month. I can't remember if I did that. And the farm does look a little bit different since the last time you've been here, Ian. We got some new toys put on the racks. No more cattle barn. Oops, wrong direction, wrong pedal. You at have kid. I'm not understanding what you said there, Isaac. And then, as you can see, we've changed up the facilities over here for our cattle operation. And it still bugs me that I put that one in backwards. I'm gonna have to transfer the newborns over to a different barn, and then I didn't realize I actually put it. Okay. Yeah, we'll dip off this way. The workers at 350 liters of seeds left. Yes, I do have a windrower, and I've got a unique setup, let's put it that way. I don't have to worry about making windrows after I get done tedding the fields. It is technically a windrower, but the way I have the setup going for it, it's windrow and bale at the same time. Turn around this way. I'll probably start up and downs here. It's not going to matter too much for the one headland. And yeah, that'll be alright. It'll dry out. Yeah, those will dry out. Yep, tank empty. We'll go fill them up here in a minute. As soon as we get to the end here. Bloop. Okay, this truck's close enough. Yeah, we got a good supply of seeds, and we got some fertilizer and some silage additive. Okay, anybody coming from that direction? We got a school bus over there. As long as we don't go into the ditch there, I'm happy. Okay, they're on the south side of the field. I actually could have went the back way in, but almost missed our corner. Can we get some air? Yeah, a little bit. We'll do some two-wheel driving at the same time. I may need a wrecker service. Do you think you can come over and help me, Ian? Bring your crew over and get me out of the ditch? Ian's probably gone. Okay, now we'll slow down. And come on in right here. Okay. Oh, they did quite a bit there, it looks like. I'm not going to fault them for how they're doing that, but, you know, at least they're getting it done. Alright, let's get this behind. Okay. That looks a little high there. Oh, it's for my foot pedal. Okay, let's go ahead and refill the beans. I was just looking to see if there's an adjustment for the hitch. Greenhouses. This map does not have any greenhouses on it. And I'm gonna back up. There we go. Run into my truck. Nope, just the trailer. Okay, cool. Kind of split those two, I think. There we go. Okay. Now we'll get the tractor going here. A worker blocked by an object. So yeah, the back way I was talking about, there's two different ways over here. In fact, we'll take the sane way. So this way could have been quicker. And we do have a sawmill set up over here. And I still need to come in and clear out all the stumps. Excuse me. And back to your question there, Isaac. If we come up here to the garden center, yeah, there's 3 greenhouses on here, but there is no way to purchase them. They were put up here so that there would be a sell point for slurry and manure, and that's all they're here for. Yeah, there is absolutely no way to purchase them. All we can do is visit or tag the place. I mean, we can manage or buy the sawmill. You know, we do own the dairy, the farmer's market, same way. So, yeah, even though there are 3 greenhouses on the map, there is no way for us to actually use them. And I kind of like not having greenhouses on the map, you know. I do a little bit of dairy. The current productions I have, we got the butcher shop that we put down. We got Central Ethanol, which is on the map. Dairy's on the map, and then I built these 2 sawmills. So our production facility is actually quite low compared to what I usually do on other maps. I just wanted to simplify things. Want to do just kind of the beef cattle industry and get a little bit of dairy milk in the process. You know, just kind of supplement the income a little bit. Every playthrough that I do is a little bit different for what I do on the stuff. Around the corner here, and we're just going to park this guy right here because I know we'll need him in other fields. So let's find this guy here. And I gotta start the engine because it's amazing like that. Okay. I'm just zipping that one row headland there real quick. And that was the mother-in-law's dog. I don't know if you guys heard that. Wow. Alright, let's pick that up. Make our turn. And drop her down. Tunk, tunk. I do not have any goats on this map whatsoever. It's you know, I'm surprised I actually have buffalo milk on here, and I don't know why I got them. I didn't remember buying them. So I think they were part of the original group of animals that come on the Waseca County starting farm. Yeah, because I just don't ever remember buying water buffalo. Not that I'm against it, I just, you know, didn't really want to do that on this map. I wanted to keep it more for more beef cattle than anything. The one barn that I do have there, you know, right before you start going down the hill, does have a lot of the dairy cattle in it. Good evening, Cajun. Welcome in. Hey, ball. I think that's a southern term for boy. I think. Yep. And I get you there, Cajun. I was in your stream earlier today and got busy doing other things and okay, is this tractor... Okay, this tractor does have wheel weights on it, so that's a good sign. And we're going to go ahead and get this tedder put away. Concentrating, stick the tongue out to the left. And there we go. Get this baler hooked up. There we go. Are you going into the wine industry there, Cajun? Are you sure that's legal? No, that's amazing that you're going after grapes. I like that. I have yet to do grapes on this map or this game. And just for you there, Isaac, this is what it looks like with my windrowing baling setup. Let me zoom out here. Get the zoomies. And we're on the front, so just kind of sneak our way up in here. Get this thing unfolded, and it is a literal beast. Nice. Oh wow, that's unfolding. Let's unfold the baler. So yep, this is my baling slash windrowing setup. It is quite the contraption, and I absolutely enjoy this thing. And that's kind of one of the reasons why I had to go with the Case Magnum for doing this, because the horsepower requirement was insane. Okay, so let's pick that up. Nice. That's getting actually hardcore there, Cajun. Actually doing some makeshift logging to clear out a place to put the grapes. Back up and we catch that little bit there. Yeah, I'll definitely have to see what I got going on tomorrow, Cajun. This corner is going to be a bit of a pain because of the house. But because I got it far enough away, and there we go. So now let's go back to the control group of here. We'll pick that up. Pick that up. In the state of dystopia. This song just has that good crunchy sound and feel to it. Trying to see if I can find the name of a artist that does song renditions, where he'll take a song and play it in a style of a totally different band or artist. Thought it something Mac or Max something, I forget who it is. There's some darn good artists out there that aren't on any mainstream music stations. Mac Glocky, that's what it is. Hold on. Yeah, if you ever get a chance to listen to Mac, M-A-C, Glocky, put on any of his renditions of songs. He does a really good job. Let me see if I can find the one that I like videos. As soon as I get around the corner here. This one right here. I'm not gonna play it, but I'm going to get the link sent to you guys. So give me a hot second here. If I can find my Hobby Corner channel. There we go. Why isn't it showing me live? Oh, because I was on the wrong channel. Ha ha. Okay, there we go. Let's go here. It's my channel. I'll post links to YouTube that I want to. And I'm a moderator. I can get away with it. So yeah, give him a listen. You know, he's got some really good stuff. And this song, even if you listen to the original version, it's good. But he puts an entirely different spin on it. Yeah, it's just, he's just good. He's just really good. Put your headphones on, crank the music, just give it a listen. That's if you like the Disturbed. He's not from Disturbed, but he does, you know, does an imitation of them that is like really good. Get around that bell there. Let's get that picked up. Okay. We'll just kind of keep going around in circles. That's the only downfall about this windrower setup is I gotta dodge bales. Okay, they've finished their task. And we've about finished ours, so we're going to get them switched over to corn here in a minute. Not the band. The crop. Yeah, come to Hobby Corner, they said. You'll go down musical rabbit holes, he said. We're going to get our windrowing done first. Because then we can actually go do the job that we want to do, which is planting. And then when we're done planting, we gotta roll. Ooh. Rolling's easy when you got the invisible system. The Invisalign. The rolling Invisalign. Sneak around that bell. Yep, perfect. Excuse me, dear, that's my grass. Slap. Slap that bell out of the way. I swear my tractor looks like the praying mantis or something with long antennae or... Alright, Mr. Mailman, go. Coming in behind you. Gonna sneak up if you don't speed up. And we're not going to worry about putting the baler and tractor and stuff away. We're just going to park it by the shed up here. Yep, right in the way of everything. Perfect. Alrighty. So, let's come over here. They missed some. How dare they? Looks like they missed some right there, too. And I missed it as well because it didn't go down. How about if I put it on the back? There we go. Alright, that looks a-okay. So we're going to jump through our little gap right here. We're going to hit 15 and 12. We're going to put those to sorghum. So we'll turn that off. Is this the... Ah, okay. I thought this was the case planter. Okay, we're gonna have to go get some liquid fertilizer, so we just as well fold this up and head to the farm. Which means we gotta come down here through the fog bank. I thought I turned those beacons off. There, now they're off. What about the okay, the hazard's off too, okay. John Deere S7. Didn't remember seeing that one in the list earlier. Which is alright, because we're not using that list. That looks kind of neat, having the, let's do this. Let's turn the HUD off. Having those headers sit above the shed. I'm digging that mod more and more. I didn't know if I would like it or not. I'm surprised we actually used fertilizer on the soybeans. That is quite surprising. Okay, we'll get our fertilizer filled up here. I may have to buy some. Okay. And we'll top up the seeds. We got a floating pallet of seeds. Alright, cool. Okay, we'll start down at the south end. And we're going to do something here. I have to step away for a few minutes, so we're going to just zoom out and we're going to let AI do this, and I'll be right back, everybody. Hold tight. All right, we're back. We're back. Oops. Hit the wrong button. It's like I forgot how to drive. Oh, come on. Okay, I guess I'll slow down just a little bit. You know, we can do it this way. I think that's what these planters actually run, not the Kinsey. No, the Kinsey itself. Yeah, 11. Okay. We're going to do something here real quick, everybody. Let me go back into here. Let's select that. Let's drop it. Hop the fence. Okay. Because we run low on fertilizer all the stinking time, we're going to buy ourselves one of these. Okay. And then we're going to come here and we're going to... Yeah, we just will buy 8. Sure, we got the money right at the moment. So, and then, okay, there's the tank. Okay, these are 2,000 liter. Crash. I know, Cajun, I know. Okay. So we should be able to, and we'll put this one back here. Let's connect to the front. Okay, so the front tank is full. All right, so now we should be able to it shows that we do have almost, 4,500 liters. So yeah, we are good to go for fertilizing for a while. Been wanting to do that for a little bit of time. Now, if only AI could do those turns like that, instead of back up, drive forward, stop, reposition, lower planter, drive 10 feet, raise planter, do it all over again. All right, so we got this field planted. Yeah, we're almost done planting. We got field 20 left to do. We got 15 there. In fact, we're going to stop, raise it up, back up a little bit. We're going to go back to the farm where we're going to get something else set up so that we can get done a little bit faster. There it is. See, where's all my tractors at? Oh, there it is. There we go. Just we'll get the rolling done. And I forgot this was the multi-fruit planter. I could have put the roller on the back of that, but oh well. Then we could have knocked out 2 birds with 1 stone. And we'll raise that up. You lift me up, so I don't break the planter. Set the cruise, Shane. Set the cruise. Pretend you're in a movie with Tom Cruise and set him down. All right. Part of me wants to plow these 3 fields together. Make another ginormous field. That, and I also want to buy a new planter too. So 3523 to... So we got basically a 1025 tank on there. Or 1525 tank. I'm gonna have to add more songs to this playlist. It's a little on the short side. Although I do have it on repeat and shuffle, so that way I don't have to touch it. I'm not complaining about the song, but this is the second or third time I've heard it. It's a wee bit froggy down here. Just a little bit. I'm glad I threw that front tank on there. How much does this Kinsey hold? I left it standard. So yeah, I want to empty it all. Fine. And that's the thing I wish that they would tell you is the separated tank capacities. Fertilizer is this much and seeds are this much. I wish they would tell you that. Because it never fails. It never seems like the fertilizer tank is big enough. They've got these two ginormous tanks for seeds, and then the fertilizer is like, you know, a quarter of that or half of that. Gospel music. I mean, for some people, yeah, and I'm not opposed to it, but to have it playing for a wide audience of people is probably not the best fit. And just to let you know, Isaac, your caps lock is on. If that's your intention, that's fine. You know, I'm just letting you know. It's a good thing I don't have Streamlabs set up to remove comments when caps lock is on. Okay, I can't remember if just we'll take it all the way down. We'll get locked on. Anytime there. I know some people do like to speak in all caps, you know, just because they want, you know, whatever the reason is. I've seen people do that before, years and years and years ago. Let's lower that down. We'll go ahead and get locked on that track. Oh yeah, we got this beautiful, beautiful green all across the board. Then you can see where hell damage was. Dark green spots. Okay, and then we're gonna go ahead and spin around here. And we'll try not to take out our field of canola. And I want to travel just on the left side of this, so that way we get right up to the edge of the field. Alright, good night there, Isaac. Thank you for coming in. No, let's lock on it properly. Okay, we'll get on the left side for the corner. And I'm going to have to make a pass back to get that other headland. Okay. So while I'm here, just we'll get that. Alright, we got everything there. Okay, AI is done with that field. And we will send them over to let's put them right there. See if they can get over there. Oh, coasting, coast to coast with Casey Kasem. No, that's Art Bell. There we go. That's who it is. Coast to coast with Art Bell. Alright, and then we got to change this to corn. And I forget that this doesn't work that way. There we go. Oh, darn it. Darn it, darn it, darn it. I forgot. This guy, cancel job. Let's get him in here. That field isn't planted yet. And he did that field already, so... Okay. We got this, we got this. Lots of things going on. Alright. Let's get him in that field. There we go. Bye, Matsy. I need fertilizer. So we're gonna stop over and get our fertilizer. Okay, 2, 4, 5 bells there. We technically had 7, which is kind of the normal. Okay, so the front tank is not empty yet. The back tank, on the other hand, is. I forget this hill's a little high now. I mean, I didn't realize I could turn that front tank on. Oh, there we go. Turn on additional tank. Nice. Okay, I need to fertilize field the space between 5 and 6 again. Suppose I should do that. Okay, so let's go over here. That field is rolled pretty good. Go ahead and create the job. Send them to right there. Start it. What was field 8? Oh, canola. I gotta fertilize that one too. Okay. Excuse me. Yeah, I didn't realize that I needed to put some fertilizer down there. A little low. We'll get that when I'm done with the cornfield here. Shouldn't take us too long. And then let's turn the crop sensor on. Excuse me. Okay, is the AI worker done yet? Yeah, they're on the headland. Okay. And they're going to be waiting for us. Because the next field that they got to do is 2. And they can't do anything with that little corner on 8. Okay, it is all inside. Okay, should be able to go through. And I'm not going to worry about all the little bits and pieces. There we go. I'm going to worry about that little corner right there. Just making sure that they're making their way down. So they finally made it to the road. There they are. Just looking out for our... There they are. Bye-bye, Case Magnum Pro. I'm going to leave that strip there because that's past number 2 for the headlands. We already did the first one around, so we'll be alright to leave that one. And that's where the tornado went through. Took out a huge swath of our beans. Excuse me, sorry again. Didn't want to blow anybody's eardrums out with that issue with the nose. That, and I didn't need you to see it either. Yeah, we're about halfway done with this field. But we're gonna have to stop and get more fertilizer. Oh my gosh. That's a little bit on the ridiculous side. That's actually not. I mean, 4,500 liters of fertilizer on a 36-acre field. And we're, like 18 acres in. Yeah, to me, that's not bad. So how's everybody doing tonight? Thank you all for coming in. Please make sure to hit that like button if you like the content, subscribe, and hit the bell notification. That way you don't miss any of our content that we bring out to you. We're glad to have you here on the Hobby Channel. Yeah, they're on the headlands already. That's redonkulous. We'll see how far that gets us. Are they done yet? Almost. They'll be done before we are. Ooh, I need to get the soil sample for 33. And 3. And since we're here, we're just going to go ahead and do this headland. Because we're going to need to run back to the farm and grab another pallet of fertilizer. Swim Shady, welcome in. Thank you for joining us tonight. I didn't think I'd use a... This is the 5th pallet. Out of the 8 that I bought. Alright, we're on the final headland now of this field. And then just because I'm here, get the AI worker over here to start the rolling process. Target is unreachable. Oh, where are they at? They haven't even left that field 2 yet. Okay, we'll take care of that here in a minute. Alright, we'll just park this guy right here for now. And we got some fertilizing to do. Okay, I did unload. And we got a canola field to go fertilize. And then we'll pick up all the bales. Put our equipment away. And watch for a tornado. There's a bump there. There we go. And I should be able to drive on this. Yep. No field detected. Yes, because of those little corner peaks that they got. That's like one of the reasons why I want to combine these fields together. They came in from a weird direction. There we go. Oh, I'm out of fertilizer. Huh. It's like, what the heck? I didn't think I'd go through that much. Oh my gosh. Spending way too much on fertilizer, people. It's ridiculous. Alright. I was like, 2,000 should be enough for that field. Nope. Bobley's still lurking. So I hear you're playing with grapes now, Bobley. It's not my field, so I'm not going to spray it. I'm fondling Cajun's grapes. Alright, we're done with this field. Looks good enough to me. Yeah, I'm fondling Cajun's grapes, then I'm gonna step on them and make them wine. And make wine, yeah. I bet he's gonna love that wine. Oh, I gotta back it up some. There we go. Okay, and then stupid thing. Okay, and I should be able to get the planter in right there. Okay, what am I hitting? Ah. Alright, let's grab the shibby. The shibby. And we're gonna go get some hay bales. First I need a trailer. Okay, and the AI worker appears to be done. Are they nice and juicy and ripe there, Bobley? Weirdly, Cajun's grapes are premature and not fully matured yet. Yeah. I'm surprised they're not raisins at this point. Where's Cajun at to defend himself? Oh no, I'm full. So we got 40 bales up. Whoa! Houston, we have a problem. Oh my gosh. That's hilarious. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and do this. And we're gonna load up like half the bales. And even then the pickup doesn't turn very well. And you can't tell me that a Super Duty would be any better. Oh, you jackwagon. Like, get going, you pile. There we go. Yeah, the gooseneck trailer's full of palletized equipment. At least I don't have to go very far. Or what I do is not let it sink down or technically collect them all. I got tricks. Drifting. Drifting along like a tumbling tumbleweed. Uh-oh. Okay, so why? There we go. Yeah, close enough. All right. Okay, so we got that there. Let's get this back over to the farm. Darn it. See, this is where my gooseneck is at. Right there. I need a new one that's actually on a semi. You mean to tell me I couldn't push that thing? Okay, let's get this guy. Forgot I need to get the combine put in there first. Yep, close enough. Yeah, we need to get some straw on some of these barns real quick. Which barns was it? Okay, that barn needs straw. That barn needs straw. Okay, so barns 1 and 2. It's always interesting seeing which bale goes first. It doesn't go in a good order. Alright, so how much straw do we got in this one? 30,000 liters. We're good on food. We're good on food. And that one's good on straw. So I think we just get 5 more, yeah, 5 more bales put into this one here. Excuse me. The second one. I think we'll be good then. Yeah, I got more than 5. I just wanted to see what the contracts were. None that I want to do. And okay, yeah, we did put straw in the newborn. Okay, so I think we are done for the month. We got everything planted. Yep, everything's growing. Field 20 is growing. Harvested 33 and 3. Growing, growing, growing. Those are growing. And if we really want to, we can buy field 22 this fall. And maybe field 4. Field 7 looks like it's got sugar beets. Parsnips. That's what it is. Parsnips. Yuck. Yeah, so we have an idea, maybe field 22 and 4, or at least 4. At least 4. Yeah, I like that idea. Just gotta save up some money. Try to resist selling TMR for exorbitant amount of money. That gets crazy fast. Okay, let's even you out a little bit. There we go. Okay. So yeah, we can leave all this stuff out over here. I'm not that fussed over it. Because, yep, at 2 p.m. we got Nader. And there's the rain. And Tornado on the ground, maybe. Oh, yeah. It's coming right for us. Right in the distance. From a distance. Yeah, let's pick up this pellet over here. Doot, 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 doot. There we go. And we'll just keep that parked right there. Do 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 do. Let's shut this guy up. I gotta hit this one too. Alright, Nader, come on. Rear your ugly head. Which way you going? Tornado number 2 that has hit the farm. Yay for us. Hey, that time it wasn't too bad. I mean, we just planted our soybeans, so it shouldn't have hurt anything. Let's speed this up. Just kind of watch her from a distance. There she goes. And it's actually going to be clear through the rest of our time here for the year. So that makes me feel good. Yep, no other tornado. May is clear. Just some rain. May, June, July, August. We're going to have to work around that. So yeah, we got some fun times ahead of us. Next month we got to come back and we got to fertilize our grass, our 2 fields. Then we got to go through and weed all of our non-plowed fields. So I believe that would be our sorghum and our corn. Field 19 and field 2 had corn in it, so we plowed after the corn. So yeah, we should be really good. Yeah, we got to start knocking down these loans. All right. So, yeah. I'm glad we didn't get hit any worse than what we did. Let's just do a little travel over here. Because it started over the lake. I'm just curious on if it damaged any of the trees around here. No, those trees look pretty good. These were from before. Like I said, the tornado started somewhere over here. So yeah. Oh, it does show. But is it actually going to be there when the soybeans start growing? Yeah, that's interesting. That is so interesting. Right through the center of our soybean field. Yeah. Yeah, that is... Anyway. So let's head back up to the farm. We got everything put away. I mean, that was pretty good because, like I said, we got hit. We can even see it from here. Okay, so it just looks like a debris is covering the ground. But did it ruin it? We're going to find out next month, which will be in about 7 hours. 6.5 to 7 hours. We're gonna go ahead and call it a night tonight, guys. Thank you all for coming in. We got to see our tornado take out our land again. Nice thing is there's no more tornadoes scheduled for the rest of the year, so yeah. Thank you all for coming in. If you enjoyed the content, please make sure to subscribe and to hit that bell notification. That way you don't miss anything. We'd also love for you to hit that like button. That'll really help us out. We're trying to grow the channel. We're getting real close to our big milestone goal of 250 subs. We're just like we're 10 or so away from 200, so we're getting real close to breaking that barrier. And yeah, I just noticed somebody popped in over here on another live, so we're gonna do this. We don't have the ability to raid yet. It's not scheduled till 12:55 a.m. Oh, that's a bummer. But we got, looks like Cajun Savage is going. Let me just double check to make sure. Yep, he is currently live. Looks like he started a new video. Let's go ahead and let's go and raid him. There's Mr. Cajun's link. Let's go and scream out Hobby Corner. Hashtag Hobby Corner raid. We'd love to see you over there. I'm going to jump over there. And until the next time we stream, which will be, like I said, in about 7 hours, we'll catch you later. Bye, everybody.